Sister Saba, she posted the address location of where you have to go to bring your projects with you. So you can do any project. Yesterday I shared on Thursday I was sharing I'll show you examples of how one student did their project, okay? Let me share my screen.
Teacher, I sent it to your email, so I should send it to the Google Classroom as well.
Yeah, if that would be good if you can post it on the Google Classroom. Okay.
Okay.
Jazakallah. Jazakallah. Okay, so I'm just sharing it.
Yeah, I'll also show you the flyer. It's on the school website. It's right here. Yes, if you see the home page when I posted there, everybody can see. Am I sharing the screen? Yeah, that's right. So you can see the flyer is over here also because I'm posting it. So you see Science Fair, March 8, Friday, 6 to 8, inshallah, at the Chase Plaza, our school, Unit 27. So this is Science Fair and Art Contest. So there's also going to be an art project as well. So every student will make two projects. One is science, one is arts.
Okay. So Bahawuddin, you made your science project already. That's good. You can start working on the art project. Okay.
So what should we make in art?
Uh, art project, like you can make something like using paints, or if you have paints, if you want to make like a using like a frame or something like that, like a sketch. Okay, you can do so many things like drawing, right? Making some more like artistic landscape, okay, or something like that. Okay, or you can also use like there's something called you can use gluing, if you like that, collage, right? Something unique. So you can make different, like we have here. I'll show you guys. Again, some ideas, right, to get some for the project. So Tabarak, do you understand? We have two projects, okay? Tabarak.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have an art project, so you can start working on your art project. And if
Okay.
then we also have a science project.
Okay, for the art project, I'll just draw anything I want.
Yeah, you can draw like anything you want, make it like colorful. Okay, like put
Okay.
pick, like like I'll just give you idea. So you know how they're doing some paintings here, right?
Yeah, I get
Some type of coloring, a sketch of something like or using like equipment like gluing, right? You can make like
Yeah, I
flower
get it.
pattern. Yeah, okay. So these kind of okay. Make a nice painting, nice drawing, okay? Okay, so Bhaudin, is that clear?
Yeah.
Okay. So we will start with the class. I'm gonna share the
Nah. Nah.
okay, so we did spelling yesterday. Okay, so yeah, yesterday, on Thursday we did word, like patterns, okay, using VCV and VCC. Okay, can Bahauddin read very often?
Very often, a finally is the second vowel in a VCV pattern and shows that the first vowel is long.
Yes. Okay, below are examples of long and short vowels. So A is in mad, E is in met, I is in hid, O is in hop, U is in cut, O is in cook. Okay, double O, sorry. And then we have long vowel sounds like made. Okay, meat, meat, right? Takes like E is more stretched. The vowels are more stretched. Okay. Um. So then we have I as in hid. Sorry. I is in hide. So this is also stretch. I is also stretched. O O is in hope. So that's also O is stretched. Double O is stretched here. Coot, right? And then YOO, like sound of you, is stretched here. Cute, right? It's make cute. So it's a bit.
Hello,
It
could
takes.
you send me to my class?
Okay. Sister Saba, I think Aya is also in the meeting. Please, can you send her to the breakout room? Jazakallah. Okay, so we have here.
Teacher, I have a question.
Yes.
If we send in Google Classroom, no one will copy because it's a competition.
All right. Okay, it's okay. I'll post it by the end of the, before the March 8th. Okay. I will post it then when during the science fair then. Okay, because or I'll send a copy of it to Sister Saba because it's important to her, right, to have it. Okay, Jazakallah khairan. Okay, so Bahauddin, let's read this. Okay, can you read review?
Review, mark the vowel in each word V, then mark the next letters either V or C. If you get to the end of the word before you mark all three letters, use the hashtag mark the end of the word.
Okay. So hop is what?
It is VC tag.
Yeah. Okay, it's hop, right? It's not that like because the end of the word is not a vowel, right? So we can write that. Okay. What about big?
VC tag.
Okay, so remember that the VCV pattern is the long, right? VCV pattern is the long pattern, and the VC number is the short vowel. What about hid? The barak, is that VCV pattern, long pattern? Hid or short? Yes, the barak, can you hear me? Okay, the barak, hid.
Sorry?
Yes. Can you know the word hid? Hid,
Yes.
HID. Is it
Yeah.
a short vowel sound or long vowel sound? Like, am I stretching the I, like saying hid or hid? It's just
It's
short.
short.
Good. So the short pattern is VC number, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And the long pattern is VCV. What about mad? The barak, mad. Is that stretched or long,
Long,
or
long.
is it long, right? So that's the
Mm-hmm.
VCV pattern, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, Bahauddin, hope, hope.
Hello, could you send me to my class?
Yes, I told Sister Sabah she will probably send you, okay? Just
Okay.
give her maybe
I'm not
5 minutes.
doing.
Maybe she's gonna come to the meeting. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hope. Yes, Bahauddin, do you think that's long or short? Yes, Bahauddin. Hope. Is that long? VCV pattern? Yes.
It's VCV, so it's a long.
Hope. Hope is long?
The O is long.
Hope. Hope. Okay.
See, it's like hope, so
Yeah,
it's
good, good, good. Okay. Use. Yes, Bahauddin. Use
long.
long. So that's the VCV pattern. Okay, Tabarak. Hide. Hide. Is that long?
Hide. Hide.
Hmm.
It's long.
Yes, okay. What about made? Made.
Also long.
Long. Okay, VCV pattern. Okay, good. You understand this? So, in the CVC pattern, is the vowel long or short? So you have to put some of the short vowels inside. So let's say it's C, and then we have a V and a B, right? So C is a consonant, V is a vowel, and then B is a also consonant. So cub. Do you think that's short? Cub is short, right? Cub.
Yes.
Yeah. And let's say it's we have one like C is a consonant, A is a vowel, and P cap. Is that also short? Cap, right? That's also short. What about crab? Crab. Is that short? CRAB. Long. So that's a long CVC pattern. Okay, so in the CVC pattern, is the vowel long or short? So in the first one, it's long, and then the second one, it's short. Okay, in the VCV pattern, is the first vowel long or short? So VCV pattern, in the first column, like, let's put ride, right? Ride. That's a long vowel sound. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's move on. The silent E is the, like, in bottle and scene. We don't have really an emphasis on the E, so we call it silent E. Okay. So this is what we're gonna put in the box. Okay. Let's do the quiz. Okay, busing. So Bahauddin, do you think what's the stem word?
Bus. And then sing.
Yes. Plus ing, right?
S.
Oh, okay. So first we're saying bus, and then we're saying SING.
Yes.
And then ing is the suffix, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so this is saying bus is the correct one. But then I think you just have to put S, right? Because just the
Yes.
first word. Okay, let's do this again. And then S, and then ing. Yeah, now it's correct. Okay. Okay, this one, Tabara. Which of the following criteria does the word equipment not meet, causing it not to twin when adding the suffix? So yes, Tabara, the stem doesn't end CVC.
Yeah.
The suffix starts with the wrong letter. The stress is in the wrong place. The stem ends with the wrong letter. So which of the following criteria does the word equipment not meet, causing it not to twin when adding the suffix? So the stem doesn't end in CVC. Like CVC was
Yeah.
like the example we did, right? Like RID,
Yeah.
rid. So ridding, we wouldn't say it like that. Do you think it's the first one, or the suffix starts with the wrong letter?
I think it's number A.
Oh no, that wasn't the answer. It's probably the stress in the wrong place. Okay, and then the stem ends with the wrong letter. So, Bhavuddin, do you know maybe?
Teacher, can I go to the
Yes,
bathroom?
yes, you can. So,
Teacher,
Bhavuddin, what do you think?
yeah,
What do you think is the option? The word equipment not meet, causing it not to twin when adding the suffix. Remember we did busing, like busing, right? Do you think bus is a CVC pattern or what? Like, do you think it's a wrong letter? That but we added an ing. What if it was RI, uh, ride? No, ridden.
maybe B.
Huh?
Maybe B.
No, but from what do you think? It's A, B, C. We already checked B. B is not the answer.
Okay, so then it's D.
Good. Yeah. The suffix starts with the wrong letter. Okay, good. So correct the spelling of the following word according to the spelling expectancies you have learned. Skinned. Okay. So how would you spell this word? Skinned. Would it be twinning? Like, would we add a double N? Yes, Baudin.
It
Would we
is,
add twinning means like adding a double N?
yeah, double N.
Okay. Good. Okay. Now this one, Baudin, acquittal. Acquittal. So what is acquittal, the stem word?
I think it's acquit,
Mm-hmm.
then put T, and then L.
Very good, Bahuddin, mashallah. Okay, what about occurrence?
Occurrence, I think it's AOCCURRENCE, then CE.
Occurrence. Okay. I think R is here. Then ent, like sentence, we add ENCE, right? Okay, Bahuddin. Okay, starting with the vowel, first vowel, label it and next two letters. Use V for vowel and C for consonant.
VCC.
Good, very good. Okay, Baudin, in the word hopping, the twinning rule is used to keep the vowel sound in the word hop from changing from blank to blank when adding the suffix ing.
From hop to hopping.
Is it double P or one P?
1P.
Are you sure? Isn't hoping with hoping? Isn't hopping like double twinning, right? Remember? Oh wait. Okay. So that's not correct. Is used to keep the vowel sound in the word hop from changing from
Maybe it's hopping.
to hoping. Maybe that one.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay. Maybe something else. Okay. Maybe it was the pattern we were supposed to read about. So hoping has the pattern. Yes. What pattern is it?
VCV.
VCV? Is it hoping, right? Yeah. Okay. And it's pronounced with a
Pronounced with a
long O.
long, while hop has the pattern VCC.
VC number?
VCC.
Okay, VCC, and it's pronounced with a
Short.
good, very good. In the pattern VCC and CVC number, is the vowel usually long or short?
Short.
Good. Starting with the first vowel, label it and the next two letters using V for vowel and C for consonant.
VCC.
VCC. Good. Okay, starting with the first vowel, label it and next two letters using V for vowel and C for consonant.
VCC.
Good. Very good. Okay. So now we will do math. Okay, Bhawadeen. Just gonna open IXL. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have here multiplication. We're done almost all of them. So Bahauddin just finish like the ones we have left. Okay, I think we have a couple of left. So let's do estimate word problem. So a cookie factory produced 84 packages of cookies. There were 58 cookies in which each package about how many cookies did factory produce in all? Choose the better estimate.
1,800.
This one?
The other one.
Okay. Good. Okay. Tabarak, are you here? Tabarak? Yes. Tabarak, can you hear me? Yes. Come on. Please unmute. Yes. So Tabarak, Julia, can you read the question? Okay. Tabarak, can you unmute, please? Sister Saba, can you send, I think, Aya to the grade 3 class?
Hello?
Yes, Aya, Sister Saba will send you, okay?
Teacher,
Yes.
are you calling me?
Yes, Tabarak, I was calling you.
Oh yeah.
So
Sorry, I wasn't. I
this,
accidentally left.
yes, can you read this question? Julia's sticker.
Okay. Julia's sticker fills 11 pages in her sticker book. There are 98 stickers on each page. About how many stickers are in Gina's collection? Close
Y-
the better. Choose the better question.
Estimate. Okay.
Estimate.
So, Tabarak, the question is saying you have 11 sticker. Julia has 11 pages in her sticker book and 98 stickers on each page, right? So that makes it
Mm-hmm.
98 times 11, right? Which is what? How much? Can you do that? Multiply 98 times 11.
1,000.
Sorry.
1,000.
So, okay, let's suppose we have 98 rounded to 1,000, okay? So 98, 98 is closer to 100 or 90?
Sorry.
Is 98 closer to 100 or 90?
90.
No. 90
100.
is,
100. 100. 100.
yeah,
100. 100.
you need only two more to go to 100, right? So it's more closer to 100. Okay, so
Yeah.
100, and you times 100 by 11, like 100 times 11 is what? So can you do the multiply?
500.
No, you have to do the math. So 0 times 1 is 0.
0 times 1 is 1.
No, 0 times, anything times 0 is always 0, okay?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and then 1 times 0 is again
1 times 0 is
0.
1. I mean
No,
0
1
is
times
0.
0 is 0.
0 0 0
And
0.
then 1 times 1 is
1.
1. And then again, 1 times 0 is,
0.
and then 1 times 0 again.
Sorry.
Yeah, another time 1, you have to do another one. You have another one, right? So 1 times 0 again.
1
You have to
times
do this
0 again.
1 times 0 again. Can you tell me 1 times 0 is?
1 times 0 is 0.
Yes. And then 1 times 1 is?
1. So
Yeah. So
1,000.
your answer is you have to add them now. So 0 times nothing plus nothing is nothing, and then 0 plus 0 is 0, still 0, and then 1 plus 0 is 1. 1 plus nothing is 1. So 1100 is your answer. That means, what is the better estimate? Is 1100 closer to 1,000 or 500?
1,000.
Yes, 1,000 is your answer. Good job. Okay, this question for you, Tabarak. A candy factory makes 63 pieces of candy. Okay, and how many pieces of each day? How many pieces of candy will the factory make in 85 days? So you can do is, I would do is just round 63 to 60. Okay, because that's 63 is more closer, not to 70, but 60. So 60 times 85 is, can you do the math? Like 0 times 5 is? Yes, the bar. 0 times 5 is what?
0.
And then 5 times 6 is what?
5 times 6.
Is, yes,
6. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
30. And then 8 times 0 is? Yes, 8
8
times 0 is?
times 0. 8.
Remember I told you
0, 0,
anything?
0, 0,
Yes.
0.
And then 8 times 6 is?
8 times 6. 30, 40, 50, 60, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38.
48. 48.
Yeah, 48.
Because 8 times 5 is 40, and then 8 times 6 is 48. You have to add 8, right? So, okay,
Mm-hmm.
so 0 plus nothing is 0. 0 plus 0 is?
0 plus 0 is 0.
0, good. Yes. 8 plus 3 is? 8 plus 3?
Sorry?
8 plus 3.
8 plus 3, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah,
11, 11.
11. And then 4 plus 1 is?
4 plus 1 is 5.
5. So 5100, is it closer to 540 or 5400? So I got 5100, right? So is it closer to
Yeah.
this 54 or 100 or 540?
Sorry?
Is
100.
5
I
100?
mean, 5.
No. Which number is it
540.
closer to?
540.
You think 5100 if I will be closer to 540 instead of this? Because look, those two
50,
zeros are
100. Yeah. No, 50. No. 540. 400.
yes. Okay, good. Okay, Tabarak, this one again for you. There are 4 boxes of books in the storeroom. Each box has 32 books. Okay. So about how many books are there in all? So there's 4 boxes of books, and each box has like per box, one box is 32. So that means 32 times 4 will give you the amount of books in total. So can you multiply 32 times 4? What is 2 times 4? Yes, Tabarak, 2 times 4 is? Okay,
2
Bahauddin, can
times
you do?
4.
Yes,
Sorry, 2
yes.
times 4. Can you shut up? 2 times 4 is 8.
4 times 3 is?
4 times 3. 11.
No.
I mean, 9.
3 times 3 is 9, and then 3 times 4 is? You have to add 9 plus
9, 10,
3.
11, 12, 13, 13.
No, 12. 12. 9 plus 3 is 12. Okay?
Okay.
It's 128. Is 128 closer to 1200 or 120? Yes.
9, 1, 120, 120.
Good. Okay, Bahauddin, this is for you. A law firm ordered 80 boxes of paper clips. There were 79 paper clips in each box. About how many paper clips did the law firm order in all? Yes, Bahauddin.
400.
6,400. Okay, good. Okay, so good. You guys are good with this. So I will give you 2 questions to do on your own. Okay, Tabarak and Bahauddin. Okay. So let me let me just keep sharing the screen. So whoever finds the answer, you can send me your answer in the chat. This is the question. Can you do it, Tabarak?
6,300.
No, put it in the chat. Okay. Don't tell it to me. Put it in the
Okay.
chat. Okay. Tabarak, can you do this one? Yes, Tabarak.
Sorry, what? What'd you say?
Can you work on this question and send me the answer in the chat?
Okay.
Okay, I'll give you 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, but it should take you. But I'll give you 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, Tabarak, are you done?
No.
Have you written down the question yet? Okay, 1 more minute. I will give you. Okay, so let's work on it together. Okay, Tabar, can you hear me? So you have 62 napkins in each package, okay? And you have 20 packages, right? So that would be 62 times 20. Okay. So that multiply. Okay, so let's do 62 multiplied by 20. So that would be 2 times 0 is what, Tavara? Tavara, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What is 2 times 0?
2 times 2 is 4.
No, 2 times 0. 62 because I'm multiplying 62 by 20, right? Here we have 62 napkins and we have 20 packages, so I have to multiply, I have to find the total. So I multiply the 2. Now I'm multiplying 2 times 0 first. So what is 2 times 0?
2 times 0 is 0.
And then I have to multiply the 0 by 6 as well. So 0 times 6 is
0 times 6
0 times 6 is what?
0.
0. Good. Now I have to do the 2, right? It's now the 2 turn. So I did my 0. So 2 times 2 is?
2 times 2
times-
is 4.
Yes, good. Now I have to do the 2 times 6 is?
2
2
times
times 6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
2, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.
Well, good. Now I have to add. Okay. So 0 plus 0, nothing is 0. 0 plus 4 is?
Sorry, what did you say?
0 plus 4 is?
4.
4. 12 plus nothing is 12.
Yeah.
So 1240. What is 1240 closer to? Is 1240 closer to 1200 or 1600?
1200.
Good. Okay. So this you have to work on this exercise. Okay, I'm sending this in the chat. So please, Bahauddin, and please complete the activity. Good, Bahauddin, you sent me the right answer. Jazakallah. So I will send the link, and please continue to complete this worksheet. This sorry, link. Okay. You have to log in. You know this Saba Academy password, Tabarak? Okay. Tabarak, do you know? Can you go on the
No.
IXL? Okay, so when you go on IXL, I'm sending you the username and password. You have to use this, okay?
Okay.
The username is Saba Academy. Okay, I sent it to you so you can do it, inshallah. Okay. Okay, please log in on the Saba Academy, sorry, IXL, okay? Is that clear? Okay, now I'm gonna move on to grade 8. So Sister Saba, assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam, sister.
Yes, Sister Saba, can you send Aya grade 3 to the breakout room? Because I.
Okay, inshallah, I'll do that.
Okay, so grade 6, please continue working. And Mehdi, are you there? Can you hear me? Assalamu alaikum, Mehdi. Can you hear me? Tabarak, can you tell Mehdi to unmute, please?
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah.
Aya grade 3, please join the breakout room. Jazakallah.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. So we're gonna work on some graphing, okay, for grade 8. So what do you think? Where am I supposed to put -1? One.
Sorry.
So I'm supposed to graph this on the number line, okay? This is for math. Okay, grade 8. So I'm can you tell me where I'm gonna put my 1? Is it between 0 and
Between the
2?
0 and the 2.
Okay, good. And then so that, and what about my -1?
Between the 2 and the 0.
No, -1 goes in between.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Negative, yes, -2, right? -1. Okay, -1 goes on this side. Okay, good. Okay, what about 3 and -5? Where am I gonna put this? Yes, 3 and -5. In between which numbers does 3 go? Yes, Mehdi, where do I have to put my 3? Yes, Mehdi, tell me. Mehdi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Tabarak? Yes, okay. So, yes, tell me where the 3 is supposed to go.
Between 2 and the 4. And then the -5 is between the -2 and then the -5 is between the -2 and the -4. Like the -4 and the -6.
Yeah, good. Good job. Okay, what about -12 and 6? Yes. Mehdi? Mehdi, are you there? Mehdi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, where do I put my -12 and 6?
The -12 is already there, and then the 6 is in front of this is 0, I guess. Oh, the 6 is between 4 and 8, and then the
Because,
-12 is already there.
yeah, because it's going 2 each time. It's increasing by 2, right? Good. Okay, now -10 and 5. Yes. Mehdi, where's the -10 and 5 on the number line? Yes, Mehdi, can you hear me? Hello, Mehdi? Can you tell me where I'm supposed to put this?
Yeah.
-10? Where am I gonna put my mark the
-10 is already there, and then 5 between 10 and 20.
Are you sure? Because we're
No, the 5 is 0 and 10.
yeah, like increasing by 5 each time. Okay, what about -16 and 6? -6, yes. Okay, so you're supposed to complete this, okay? There's, I think, a bit more left for these questions. So I'm sending you this in the chat and you're supposed to work on this. Okay, Mehdi, can you hear me? Okay, so Mehdi, I sent you the IXL activity. You're supposed to work on it. Okay, can you hear me? I'll give you 10 minutes, inshallah. And I'm also gonna be sending you a in-class worksheet. You can practice after 10 minutes and finish that one. Okay? On number lines. So you're supposed to do it, okay, on the screen and send it to me. A screenshot. Take a screenshot and send it to me. Your answers, okay? Mehdi, is that clear? Can you hear me? Say yes if you guys understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Bahauddin and Tabarak, you guys can continue working on this Excel for the self study. Okay, I sent it to you. So, uh, right now I'm sending you grade 6 a worksheet to do right now and submit it before 10:30. So, Tabarak and Bahauddin, can you work on this worksheet?
Sorry?
Yes, I sent you a worksheet in the chat for your grade 6. Can you work on it before you have to submit
It's
it
not
by
working when I open it. It's not working when I open it.
So you have to write the word, the decimal in word, and you have to write the word in decimal form. Okay.
One second, I'm gonna try to fix it. 1 second. Let me just go on my settings real quick. 1 second.
Okay, doing it, teacher.
Okay, you're welcome. Yeah. So Bart, did you open the worksheet for your grade 6 level?
No.
You
Can I just
can go.
watch a video on it? I'll watch a video on it.
You want to watch a video on it? Okay, I will first send you a video. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I sent you a video. Okay, at the Tabarak.
Yes.
I
You
sent you a
sent
video
it?
on the yes decimal 2 word.
Oh yeah, I found it. Thank you.
No problem. If you want, I can explain one question too. You know.
Let me watch the video first, and then after maybe.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Is everyone able to understand the worksheet? Bahauddin, Tabarak, Mehdi?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, I sent it to you.
Okay, Jazakallah, I'm checking. And I got your email. I'm just responding it to it. I'm forwarding it to the Sister Saba. Okay? Inshallah. Bahauddin, if you want, you can start working on the art idea of you want to do, and you can share it to me if you're like whatever you are interested in drawing or sketching or painting or whatever you're trying to do. You can share your idea first. Find your idea, what you're gonna do about, and then you can share your idea to me in a personal message in the chat. Okay, Jazakallah.
Teacher, I sent it to you.
The art project.
Yes.
Are you sure? I thought it's a science project, but let me see. I mean, I saw your math worksheet. Is that what you're talking about, or the art? Oh yeah, I see the art drawing. Just drew it today. Very nice, mashallah. Okay, it's very good. It looks very nice. Jazakallah. Okay. Okay, so good job, Howdin. And whoever else is done, please send me your math worksheet so you can start the art idea or drawing. Okay, Jazakallah. Tabarak, can you send me in your work too? Okay. Bhavadin, you can check your answers. So the first one is the fourth one. You said it's 902 tenths. Right, that's not right. Okay, you say 9. You're gonna say that the answer is basically 9 and 27 hundredths. Okay, makes sense, Bhavadin? So the 700th
Right.
was correct, but just writing 9 and 10 two tenths is not right. Okay, say 27.
Okay.
The first one is also, you wrote a bit long, right? It's 173. The answer is actually 173 and 560. So 173, you put them together and then say and 567,000. Okay. Okay, so the middle one is 1,000, and then the last one is 679 millions. Okay.
Okay.
So please fix that. Jazakallah. Don't add, I think the tenths, you wrote the, yeah, the tenths, you don't have to write it, okay? So it's, you wrote 69 on number 3, you wrote 69, 3 tenths, 500, 1,000 and 2 tenths. So you're doing every numbers personally. You only have to do 69. It's in the thousands, right? 69 and 3,000. Okay. And then you have to do 512,000. Okay, that's all you have to do. Okay, so fix the third one as well. So don't write the tenths, okay? Tabarak, do you understand it? Can you send me at least one or two questions? Can I see your work? Yes, Tabarak, can you hear me? Tabarak, you need help? Should I help you? Mehdi, are you working on the worksheet? I sent you a worksheet on greater than, less than math. Okay, Bahauddin, once you're done, please send me a copy of your actual work. Okay, Jazakallah. Correct it so I can give you the full mark. Jazakallah. Okay, good job, Bahuddin. MashaAllah.
Thank
If everyone is done, please submit it and you can go on the break. Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So we will do science now. So Bahauddin, assalamu alaikum. Can you guys hear me? Yes, Aya, grade
Yes,
7.
yes, teacher.
So, sister, one of the teachers posted, so you can, you know what you can do? Don't post it on the announcement page. Don't post your science fair project on the announcement page, but rather post it and, like, send. I will make an assignment folder saying science project, and you can send it. You can, attach your file on there.
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah. Aya, grade 7, can you hear me? Yes, assalamu alaikum. You're in the class right now. Can you unmute? Yes, Aya. Are you can you hear me? Aya, grade 7. Okay, Mehdi, can you hear me? Yes, Tabarak.
Yes.
Yes, can you tell Mehdi if what he can choose a topic on the science project? And
Yeah, sure. I will
let
tell him, but right now he's in the bathroom. When he comes back, I'll tell him.
Okay. Okay, so Tabarak, can you read? I will give you the reading that we have to read right now. So this is our reading continental climates. Okay, can you read about them?
Okay. There are no complemental comments in the southern
Hemisphere.
hemisphere. You can guess why
Continental
continental comments are between between 40 and 70 between
de-
40 and
degrees.
70 degrees.
Degrees.
The southern
Continent.
continents at this
Latitude.
latitude are too narrow. All of their
Inland
inland edges
areas.
areas are close, though, to a
And
coast to be
affected.
by affected by oxygen.
Ocean. Ocean. Okay, Jazakallah. Okay. Bahauddin, can you read continental climate?
Continental climates. Continental climates are found in inland areas. They are too far from oceans to experience the effects of ocean water. Continental climates are common between 40 and 70 Fahrenheit north latitude.
Jazakallah. Okay. Aya, grade 7, can you read? Aya, can you hear me? Okay, humid continental climates. Humid continental climates are found between 40 and 60 degrees north latitude. The northeastern U.S. has this type of climate. Summers are warm to hot, and winters are cold. Precipitation is moderate and it falls year round. Deciduous trees grow in this climate. They lose their leaves in the fall and grow new ones in the spring. Subarctic climate. Subarctic climates are found between 60 degrees and 70 degrees north latitude. Much of Canada and Alaska have this type of climate. Summers are cool and short. Winters are very cold and long. Little precipitation falls, and most of it falls during the summer. Conifer forest grows in this climate. Okay, so this is a video about the subarctic climate. Okay, and this is the questions you have to answer. So, let me also post the video, and also you have to answer this question. Okay, Tabarak and Bahauddin.
Oh.
So this is the question you have to answer. What is the main feature of continental climate? Tabarak, can you hear me? Yes, Tabarak. So here's the link to the page. Okay, Bahauddin, please answer the question. Jazakallah. And Tabarak. Okay, Jazakallah Bahauddin. I'm checking yours. So the question one, what is the main feature of the continental climate? Areas with continental climates have colder winters, longer lasting snow, and shorter growing seasons. Very good. Good job, Bahauddin.
Thank.
Okay, you did a good job. Excellent job. Okay. So let me share my screen for the video. Sorry, I cannot share my screen, but I will send you the video in the chat and you can watch the video and then we will do a discussion. The video is only 8 minutes long. So I will first send the link in the chat. Okay, Tabarak, can you send me in your answer? So please watch the video, Jazakallah, if you're done answering the question. Jazakallah. Okay. Okay, Assalamu alaikum Bahauddin. Have you done watching the video? Yes, Bahauddin, can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay, so what did we learn in the video?
about subarctic climates.
Yes, can you elaborate, explain more?
For example, the climate is in like coastal areas, northern places like in Poland, center of Romania, France, northern Russia, in Canada, and a lot more places. It talks about like in that in that climate, it's like shorter growing season and longer winter season.
Mm-hmm. Yes, good. Very good. Okay. Anyone else? The Tabar, did you watch the video? Okay, so we will continue with science. So let me share. I mean, sorry, social studies. So we were starting the new unit yesterday. I mean Thursday. So we will continue with that unit. Okay, important individuals. So Bawaddin, can you read?
Important individuals. Would you rather live in a society with strict laws and punishments, or one in which the people could do anything they wanted with no laws or consequences? Explain your answer.
Yes. So Bawaddin, what do you think? What kind of society would be more preferable? Would be the
Strict
one.
laws and punishments.
Why?
Because then there will be less crime.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Like example, you see North Korea,
Yes.
it don't have any like crime that much because it's really strict. It's
Mm-hmm.
so strict you cannot even leave the country either. So maybe not that much strict, but still a little strict. Not like really free like in some dangerous countries like Yemen or Sudan.
Yeah. That's a good answer because some countries are too strict, right? They don't give the free will to anything like for the rights of people. But some countries they have less strict laws, but they're more like about punishment, and they have law and order, right? Government has
Yeah.
that's that gives the people option to either be a good person or a bad person, right? So if the people turn
Yeah.
out bad, will be punished, right? So in the Sudan and other countries like Yemen, they don't have the law, like just anyone can hold a gun, anyone can, so there's no gun law, there's no you know so
Yeah.
country has laws, like in Canada you're not allowed to have a gun without license. It's it's because they enforce the law. That's why. Otherwise, everyone would be carrying a gun. But however, in America, they don't have the concept of like in there, a lot of people do have guns. Um, so it's like the gun law is better that they have license, right? So in Canada, it's like about you cannot have a law, like there's an age and there is a law enforced for gun. So that's just an example. Okay, so before continuing any further in this section, watch the video lecture below for a better understanding of why many political philosophers throughout history have proposed and explained the necessity of the formal government. Okay, so Bahauddin, I would I'm just because this is a video that they said is necessary for learning more about this topic. So I will post it in the chat. I will watch it on my own and you can watch it by yourself because I cannot share the screen. So please watch this video about governments. Okay.
Teacher, where is our report cards?
I already submitted. I think Sister Saba was supposed to post them. I don't know. Maybe she's working on the other grades because one of the teachers was not done all the grades. So that's why I will ask her today. Okay. But I'm done yours and Haika's and everyone's. Yes.
My
Yeah.
parents are asking me.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll ask Sister Saba today. Yours is done long time, so I don't know. Maybe Sister Saba she'll post it today or tomorrow, but I'll ask her one more time, okay? Today, inshallah.
Okay.
Okay. So, Baudin, please continue watching the video in the chat because this is necessary video to understand the.
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah. Tabarak, can you also watch the video in the chat? Jazakallah. Tabarak, can you watch the video in the chat? Bahauddin, are you done watching the video? Yes, Bahauddin, are we? Yes. Okay, so what you understood, the government has an important role, right? Otherwise, everyone would be performing crimes.
Yeah.
Okay. Jazakallah. So I'm gonna share my screen so we can continue the reading. Okay. Okay. Can you read this part, Bahauddin? Whenever people come together.
Whenever people come together, it becomes necessary to ensure that they can safely and effectively relate to each other. In a civil war, people must be able to collectively solve important problems and determine the rules and standards by which they will live. These become the main reasons that governments are necessary. To quote James Madison, if men were angels, governments would not be necessary.
Yeah. So if everyone was a good person, there was no cheating, no lying, then there would be no need for governments. But because there's all sort of peoples, right? You do not know. Some are have bad intentions, some are evil, right? So that's why they have to have law and order and government. Okay, now, many times throughout history, it became necessary for the leader of a society to mandate a standard for behavior of his or her people, and to ensure that those standards were followed by applying harsh consequences for disregard. History is full of examples where it became necessary to institute rules by which a society will live. For example, in the 1754 BC, Hammurabi, a famous Babylonian king, um, wrote down a series of law and punishments on ancient clay tablets. He based these on the principle of an eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth. Today, these laws are known as Code of Hammurabi. Later, Moses, a biblical prophet from the Old Testament, received a series of laws to be delivered to the Hebrew nation. Today, these laws are known as the Ten Commandments. So a lot of the laws are followed in the countries are based on like history, right? And also like the Prophet Moses, some of the teachings are practiced by the Jewish faith. So in their rule of law, which is known as the Hammurabi Code, right? And they follow the Ten Commandments. So what are the Ten Commandments? Here are they. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image or any likeness of anything that is in heaven above, or that is on the earth beneath, or that is on water under the earth. Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. Honor the father and thy mother. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear witness against thy neighbor. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, nor his man's servant, nor maid servant, nor his ox. Okay, so this is all their um teachings. Okay, so Sir William Blackstone. So who was he? Bahauddin, do you want to read?
Sir William Blackstone, one proponent of this philosophy of the rule of law, was Sir William Blackstone. He developed the ideas of British common law and such principles as presumed innocent until proven guilty, so that laws could be fairly and equitably applied across society. Blackstone's most famous quote was, "Better 10 guilty men escapes than one innocent man suffer." This quote would later be called Blackstone's formulation. Blackstone focused on the rule of law and his contributions to legal education and thought would become a cornerstone of the American government.
Okay, William Blackstone, 1723-1780, was an English-born jurist who greatly influenced the legal system of the Great Britain and United States. He was educated at Oxford with studies in the classic classic maths and logic. He was further educated in law and admitted to the bar in 1746. He worked as a lawyer, served as a judge, and later became a lecturer of the Oxford University, which his series of lectures became the basis of his book commentaries of the laws of England. It was published in February 1766, later to be augmented and further revised. The commentaries, Blackstone Commentaries on the Law of England, was the first attempt at collecting and organizing English common law. This book would give substance to English common law. It was written in a way that even a novice law student would understand its concept. It became the basis for the study of law in the 18th and 19th century in most English-speaking nations. This was high a demand. It was reprinted many times and translated into many languages. So influence,
Teacher,
yes.
will you post the science fair as an assignment in the Google Classroom because you mentioned before, so I can post my work because it's due?
Yes, yes, I will do that right now, okay? So we have, I think, a little bit left on the government and politics. Okay, so this is how, they have meetings and things like to do with politics. As all every country has a politics. So while government and politics are two different things, they are often misunderstood by citizens who mistake governments for politics. Okay, so government is different and politics is different, right? So politics is best described as the process by which those institutions are created, lawmakers are selected, and decisions are made and implemented. Okay, so this is a good video to watch. Okay, for the homework, I will assign you this video. Okay, it's a video that will explain
Okay.
what the difference is between politics and government. So now I will do the posting of the science fair assignment folder, so you can attach your file in that Dropbox. Okay, Jazakallah.
Watch the video, teacher.
It was a short video, yes. So what did you learn?
It's 1 minute long. I learned that the government, it's in a he should be a senate so he can help the government.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's good. So that's the only way they can help the government. Okay. So just keep an eye on your. I'm creating a folder. Wait, let me see if there's another option. Material, topic, quiz, reviews, post, topic. Okay, assignment. Okay, so Bahauddin, you can post it. I made a assignment.
Okay.
One who's done their assignment, or I'm sorry, the science fair project, they can post. They can follow the rubric I posted and instructions on the Google Classroom. Okay, so please find your topic and find your topic you're gonna write about. There's so many topics like you can do right on the science fair, like pollution, on climate change, on other things you're of your interest. You can please post your title at least for now, and then do your research and make science fair project. Okay, everyone. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah khairan. Please check the Google Classroom for the instructions of the science fair project. Okay, Assalamu alaikum.
Sure, you missed the art type.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातुहू। अस्सलाम वालेकुम। अस्सलाम वालेकुम रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातुहू।
Okay, is Haika Zishan absent today?
Haika, are you here?
No, I think she's absent. Bahauddin, are you here?
Maudeen
Yes.
is
Okay.
Yes.
okay.
Hakala.
Okay. Okay. रब इशरह ली सदरी वयस्सिर ली अमरी वहलुल उक़दतम मिन लिसानी यफ़क़हू क़ौली। Did you memorize the meanings, word meanings?
Yes.
MashaAllah. Did we start Surah Lay?
We're in Surah Shams.
Surah Shams last part?
Yes.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Okay, can you tell me كذبت ثمود بتقواها? What does it mean?
Thamud denied their transgression.
Okay. إذ انبعث أشقاها.
And went forth among the wicked men.
Okay. فقال لهم رسول الله ناقة الله وسقياها.
But said the she-camel to the messenger of Allah.
فكذبوه فعقروها فدمدم عليهم ربهم بذنبهم فسواها.
He denied, so they hand-struck and destroyed it. Their Lord made their sin equal.
ولا يخاف عقباها.
Feared the consequences.
Okay. 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 Okay, so now we will read. Okay, can you read Surah Al-Layl? Surah Al-Layl.
Okay.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Walayli iza yakhsha. By the night when it envelops. Wan-nahari iza tajalla.
Tajalla.
Tajalla, by the day when it appears in brightness.
Mhm.
Wama khalaqa zakara wala unsa. By him who created male and female. Inna sa'yakum lashatta.
Sa'yakum lashatta.
Asayakum lashatta. Certainly our efforts are indeed diverse. فَأَمَّا مَنْ أَعْطَى وَاتَّقَى. So as for him who gives and fears Allah. وَصَدَّقَ بِالْحُسْنَى. And believes in the best. فَسَنُيَسِّرُهُ لِلْيُسْرَى. Then we will make smooth for him the path of ease. وَأَمَّا مَنْ بَخِيلَ وَاسْتَغْنَى.
Mambakhila.
From where?
Wa amma mambakhila.
Okay, وَأَمَّا مَنْ بَخِيلَ وَاسْتَغْنَى. But as for him who is miser and thinks himself self-sufficient. وَكَذَّبَ بِالْحُسْنَى and denies the best. فَسَنُيَسِّرُهُ لِلْعُسْرَى then we will make smooth for him the path for evil. وَمَا يُغْنِي عَنْهُ مَالُهُ إِذَا تَرَدَّى and will not avail him his wealth when he goes down.
Yes, okay. MashaAllah, tabarakallah. Okay. Haika is absent. She will miss the class. Is she present or only absent in this period, or she was absent from the morning? Okay, can you tell
He
me?
was not here the entire day.
It was not here the entire day?
Yeah, she was absent for the whole day.
Okay. So we'll start. Just a minute. This one. What is this? This is for long mud. This one is long mud with Hamza in the same word. Hamza and mud is in the same word. So it is called mad muttasil. Okay? Mad
Okay.
muttasil. Was-samaa'i wat-tariq. Okay?
وَالسَّمَاءِ وَالطَّارِقِ
Okay. Can you read this one as well?
إِذَا جَاءَ نَصْرُ اللَّهِ وَالْفَتْحُ.
Yes. So this mad is equal to four, two, four or five, 4 or 5 beats long. Okay, 4 or 5 beats long.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, can you read it?
وَأُولَئِكَ هُمُ الْمُفْلِحُونَ.
Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm.
فَإِذَا جَاءَتِ الطَّامَّةُ الْكُبْرَى.
فإذا جاءت الطامة الكبرى. Okay. Okay.
لِتَكُونُوا شُهَدَاءَ عَلَى النَّاسِ.
شهداء على الناس. Okay. When you say shuhada'a, Hamza is just like the nail, the nail on your throat, just like the nail on the throat. If it hurts, if it hits the, if the nail, if the surface is smooth and there is a nail on the surface, then how our hand will strike to the surface. The nail will strike our hand, just like that. Hamza hits our throat like that. لِتَكُونُوا شُهَدَاءَ عَلَى النَّاسِ. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Can you pronounce it?
فَبِأَيِّ آلَاءِ رَبِّكُمَا تُكَذِّبَانِ.
Yes, mashallah, tabarakallah. And there is another prolonged sign meets shadda or sukoon. This one, prolonged sign meets shadda or sukoon. Qul Allahu, Qul Allahu adina lakum. Can you read
قل
it?
الله أذن لكم.
قل الذكرين محرم.
قل الذكرين حرم
غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين.
غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين.
This mad is equal to 6 haraka. 6 haraka. It is equal to 6 beats or 6 haraka. فإذا جاءت الطامة الكبرى.
فإذا جاءت الطامة الكبرى.
Okay. الآن وقد أسيت.
الآن وقد أسيت.
حروف متقطعات. حروف متقطعات. And they also have madud. They have mad. صاد
صاد
نون
نون
قاف
قاف
طه.
طه
It doesn't have any mad. طاسين
طاسين
ياسين
ياسين
حميم
حميم
ألف لام ميم
ألف لام ميم
ألف لام را
ألف لام را
طاسين ميم
طاسين ميم
عين سين قاف.
عين سين قاف.
When you it has idgham عين sorry إخفاء. عين سين قاف إخفاء. Okay.
Okay.
Noon, you will hide the noon. You will not pronounce noon. Ain, you will not say ain. You will say ain, ain, sin, qaf. You will not pronounce noon. You will hide it. You will hide it, and you will pronounce gunna instead.
Okay.
Ain, sin, qaf.
عين سين قاف.
Mhm. Alif lam mim sad.
ألف لام ميم صاد.
Alif lam mim ra.
ألف لام ميم را.
Kaf ha ya ain sad.
كاف ها يا عين صاد.
Ain is also prolonged. Ain Sod.
Ain Sod.
Mhm. Okay. Did we read all eight?
We're part 7 now.
Part 7? Did we read it part 7?
So far we only did until 6, so we still have to do 7 and 8.
7. Just a minute. 7. Okay, can you read it? Did we do the exercises of 6
You
completely?
did it, yes.
Did completely? Okay,
Yeah.
Prophet Yusuf, part 7. Can you read it?
Yusuf's brother come to Egypt. There was famine in Egypt and the nearby regions. The people of Palestine heard that there was a merciful man in Egypt, generous and noble, in charge of the greenhouses of the land, someone to whom people could go and get food. This prompted people in neighboring countries to turn to Egypt to obtain food. It was this need to purchase food which occasioned Yusuf's brothers to travel from Palestine to Egypt. Prophet Yaqub alayhi salam sent his older sons to Egypt with money to buy food. Benjamin remained with his father because Yaqub loved him dearly. He did not want to be separated from him. Yusuf's brothers set out to meet the nobleman of Egypt. They did not know that he was their own brother Yusuf. They thought that Yusuf died soon after they had thrown him into the dark well way out in the wilderness. Yusuf's brothers came and went to him. He knew them, but they did not recognize him at all. He now recalled how they had thrown him into the well in an attempt to kill him and how Almighty Allah saved him. He did not say anything to them because he did not want them to feel humiliated. That his brothers did not recognize him did not cause him any surprise either, for when they cast him into the well, Yusuf was about 17 years old, but now he was around 38. And of course, many changes had taken place after such a long time. Besides, it never occurred to Yusuf's brothers that their brother, whom they had got rid of, would ever survive to become a powerful ruler of such a great country as Egypt. Yusuf alayhi salam and his brothers. Yusuf's brothers came to Egypt and presented themselves before him. When they entered in his presence, he inquired about their family and their numbers. They told him that they were 12 brothers, that one of them had disappeared and one of them was left at home. Yusuf alayhi salam gave each one of them one camel load of food. After he had provided them with their provisions, he said to them, when you come here next time, bring me that brother of yours from your father's side. It would seem that Yusuf alayhi salam used to allot to foreign grain buyers 1 camel load per person. Yusuf alayhi salam tried both means of persuasion. He emphasized the fact that he had been a good host to them and took special care of them. He also threatened that if they did not bring their brother next time, they would not have any food at all. So they promised that they would do their utmost to fulfill his wishes by bringing their brother to him next time. Yusuf alayhi salam then commanded his servants that when they packed up their share of load, they should return their merchandise which they had brought to buy their provisions. Hence, they put them back in their loads. load secretly. Yusuf probably put the goods back in their loads because he wanted his brothers to return when they found the goods in their own land. Other opinions state that he felt disgusted to take money from his brothers for their food. The brothers returned home. The brothers returned home with their provisions. They said to their father that they would be deprived of any provisions of the following year unless they took their brother Benjamin with them to Egypt. If they did not take him with them, there would be no point going there. Yaqub alayhi salam said, should I entrust him to you as I entrusted his brother to you before? Allah is the best of guardians and he is the most merciful of those who show mercy. When they opened their saddlebags, they discovered that their merchandise had been returned to them. They said, Father, what more can we desire? Our merchandise has been returned to us. We will get more food for our family and we will take care of our brother. Yaqub answered, I will never send him with you unless you give me a pledge in Allah's name that you will surely bring him back to me unless you are rendered helpless. When they had made their pledge, he said, Allah is the guardian and witness over all we say. Then he added, my sons, do not enter Egypt together through one gate, but enter through different gates, for I cannot save you from the will of Allah. True decision lies from Allah. In Him I put my trust, and in Him should all those who have faith for their trust. After Yusuf's disappearance, Yaqub alayhi salam did not let Benjamin go out with any of his brothers, for he saw Yusuf in him and comforted himself for losing Yusuf. In fact, Yaqub alayhi salam found he had to send Benjamin with his other brothers to Egypt due to the severe need for provision. Had this not been the case, he would not have sent him with them at all. Yaqub stressed, it is, however, the will of Allah which prevails and rules. He does whatever he wants. Yusuf alayhi salam's beats his brother Benjamin. When the brothers returned to Egypt to buy more provisions, they entered through different gates as their father had advised them to do. When Yusuf alayhi salam saw Benjamin, he was very happy, took him aside from the others and told him that he was his brother Yusuf. Benjamin felt very happy too, for he believed that Yusuf had died many years before. Yusuf had him stay in his house and told him not to reveal the secret to his brothers. At this stage, he comforted him for their brother's ill treatment of him. Yusuf remembered his father, mother, and his childhood. He wanted Benjamin to stay with him so that he could see him and talk to him every day. But how could he make that happen? Benjamin was going back soon. His brothers had made a pledge in the name of Allah that they would never agree to leave him in Egypt. How could Yusuf keep Benjamin with him for no reason? This would indeed be a great injustice. Yusuf alayhi salam thought of a plan to keep Benjamin with him in Egypt. After he supplied his brothers with their provisions, he ordered some of his servants to place the precious king's drinking cup in Benjamin's bag. He did not want anyone to know about it, but Almighty Allah knew what was in Yusuf's mind and what he actually wanted. Then someone announced that the drinking cup was missing, as nobody had been near it except Yaqub's sons. They were accused of theft. The brothers were surprised. They asked, what is that you have lost? They said, we have lost the king's cup. Whoever brings it back will have a camel load of provisions in return. The brothers replied, by Allah, you know that we have not come to create trouble in the land and that we are not thieves. The servant asked, what then will be the penalty of the thief if you are liars? The brother said the penalty should be that he in whose saddlebag it is found should be held as a bondsman for the crime. That is how we punish the wrongdoers. When the cup was found in Benjamin's saddlebag, the brothers were very shocked, but they were without shame when they said, if he stole, his brother did steal. Before Yusuf heard this lie but remained silent. He did not become angry because he was noble and patient. Now Benjamin appeared to be guilty of theft and under the law of the land, Yusuf alayhi salam was entitled to claim him as his slave and thus keep him in his house. The brothers appealed to Yusuf, O Al-Aziz, his father is very old, so take one of us in his palace. We see that you are one of those who do good. Yusuf said, Allah forbid that we should take anyone except the one in whose possession we found our goods. If we did so, we would be unjust. So Benjamin stayed behind with Yusuf alayhi salam. The two brothers were happy. Yusuf alayhi salam had been very alone for a long time without seeing any of his family. Allah had now sent Benjamin to him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So can you summarize it? What did you read and what did you understand?
I
Can you
understand
summarize it?
that there was like a dryness in Egypt, and then the brothers came to Egypt. Yusuf said, "Bring your other brother," and then they did, and then the other brother was caught of theft and then stayed behind in Egypt because Yusuf wanted that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So this was the story. Now we will do the answers, question answers. Yusuf's brothers recognized him.
False.
False. Yusuf's younger brother name was Benjamin.
True.
The discovery of the cup was Allah's way of helping Yusuf.
True.
Okay. Yusuf alayhi salam exchanged Benjamin for another brother.
False.
Mhm. Yusuf's brother lived in.
Palestine.
Yusuf kept quiet in front of his brothers because he did not want to dash them,
Em- embarrassed.
embarrass them. Okay. Yusuf alayhi salam allowed dash person as provisions
One.
per person, one camel per person. Yaqub asked his sons to enter Egypt from dash gates.
Different.
Okay, Yusuf placed a dash in Benjamin's camel back as a present.
Cup.
Okay, which places were affected by the famine?
Egypt, Palestine, and Egypt, Palestine, and Syria and Mesopotamia.
Okay, what made Yusuf's brothers travel to Egypt?
For food.
Huh?
For food.
Food. Yeah, yeah, because there was lack of food in their area. How did Yusuf and Islam return their merchandise?
By giving it in bags.
What?
By giving it in bags.
Yeah. Why did Yusuf al-Islam return their merchandise?
He wanted to see his other brother.
Yeah. He wanted to be nice to them so that they bring the other brother as well. What alternate did Yusuf al-Islam have for keeping Benjamin with him?
He had someone to talk to.
What alternatives did Yusuf al-Islam have for keeping Benjamin with him?
Putting the cup in the bag.
Yeah, the cup, because he wanted to keep the Benjamin with him, so he kept the cup in his luggage so that he can keep him as a slave. He can keep him with him as a slave. Okay. Prophet Yusuf al Islam. Okay, part 8. Should we read part 8 or only part? Okay, we can read. Part 8. Prophet Yusuf and Islam, Part 8. Yusuf's brother consult one another. The brothers were extremely confused. How could they return to their father without Benjamin? They went aside to consult one another. They had lost all hopes to win Benjamin back. The eldest of them said, "Do you not remember that your father bound you by a solemn pledge before Allah concerning concerning Benjamin? So I will not leave this land until my father gives me permission of or Allah passes judgment in my favor by securing the release of my brother to for Allah is the best of the judges." He then told them to go and tell their father what had actually happened. Return to your father and say, "Father, your son has stolen. We bear witness to what we know, and we do not know the unseen." They found the king's drinking cup in Benjamin's bag. Although we gave our pledge, we did not know that he would steal. You can ask the people of the town where we have been and the caravan in which we returned. We are telling the truth. Yusuf's brother returned to Yaqub. The brothers returned to Yaqub. The oldest of them remained in Egypt, as he did not have the courage to face his father. When they told him what had happened, he exclaimed, "No, but you have yourself uh, convicted a stay good enough for you. As for me, patience in adversities is most what is this lifting most fitting to me. Allah may bring them to all back to me. Allah alone is knowing, truly wise." Yaqub alayhi salam knew full well that Allah testing him and was certain of Allah's relief. Yaqub alayhi salam remembered Yusuf alayhi salam. Yaqub turned away from them and said, "Oh, my sorrow for Yusuf." Although Yaqub was now deprived of three of his sons, his grief for Yusuf was most acute. He lost his sight because of the sorrow he was compressing and not complaining to anyone at all. So great was his pain and grief indeed. When his sons saw the suffering of their father. They said, by Allah, you will not cease to remember Yusuf until uh, you ruin your health or until you die of grief. He said, I only complain to my grief and sorrow to Allah, and I know from Allah what you do not know. Allah will soon provide me with relief from my suffering. Yusuf had a dream, and that dream has to come true. He must be um, uh, alive and must be somewhere high in the rank. My sons, go and inquire about Yusuf and his brother, and do not give up hope in Allah's mercy. Truly, no one mm, despairs of Allah's mercy except those who do not have faith. Yaqub alayhi salam then sent his son back to Egypt to look for Yusuf and Benjamin and try hard to bring them back home. The secret revealed. The brothers arrived in Egypt for the third time. They went to Yusuf and said, O Al-Aziz, a hard time has hit us and our family, and we have bought poor capital. So give us corn in full measure and uh, be charitable to us. Yusuf alayhi salam left compassion, pity, and mercy for his father and brothers. He could no longer uh, uh, tolerate uh, to listen to his own brother, sons, and prophets explaining about their poverty and hardship to one of the king. He could no longer conceal the truth and remain away from his father. He said to them, do you remember what you did to Yusuf and his brother in your ignorance? And the brothers knew that this was a secret known only to them and Yusuf. They soon realized that the Al-Aziz was no one else but their own brother Yusuf. They could not hold their surprise and exclaimed, yeah, are you indeed Yusuf? He replied, yes, I'm Yusuf, and this is my brother Benjamin. Allah has been good to us by gathering us today uh, after being separated of this time. Indeed, whoever fears Allah and uh, is patient, Allah does not allow the reward of such people to go to waste. Prophet Yusuf alayhi salam, they said, by Allah, Allah is preferred you above us. They confessed their wrong uh, wrongs and sins. But as Yusuf's heart was very kind, he simply said, let no blame be on you this day. May Allah forgive you, for He is the most merciful of the merciful. Now go back and take this shirt of mine and lay it over my father's face, and he will recover his sight. Then come back to me with all your family. The secret was now made known. Yaqub alayhi salam comes to Egypt. As the caravan in which Yaqub's sons were traveling was on its way back to Palestine, Yaqub alayhi salam said to the people around him, "Indeed, I feel the smell of Yusuf. I say so, although you may think I'm I'm uh, senile. I'm senile, but because of old age, they said, surely you are still in your same old wandering illusions. This indicates that the extraordinary um, folu- faculties uh, possessed by Allah's Prophet. The caravan had just sent out from Egypt, carrying Yusuf's shirt, and yet, even though Yaqub was hundred of miles away, he could feel the smell of his dearest son Yusuf. From from this, we also learn that these for faculties were not the prophet's personal achievements; rather, they were special gifts which Almighty Allah had bestowed upon them. When the brothers of the good, when the bearer of the good news came, he placed the shirt over uh, Yaqub's face, and his vision immediately returned. He then asked them, "Didn't I tell you that I know from Allah what you don't know?" They said, "Our father asked forgiveness for us for our wrong actions, for we have uh, indeed been sinners." He said, I will ask my Lord to forgive you. Surely uh, He is all forgiving, all merciful. Then Yusuf's parents, as well his brother and their families, um, journeyed to Egypt, and Yusuf received them warmly. Their happiness was great. It was a memorable and a great day in Egypt. Prophet Yusuf, okay. They all tell, all right, I think this lesson is long. We will
Oh,
read the rest tomorrow. Until now, Yusuf alayhi salam sent his shirt to Yaqub alayhi salam, and which was kept on his eyes, and his eyes were cured. Okay, inshallah, we'll see you next tomorrow. Tomorrow
okay.
we will complete the chapter, inshallah. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Assalamu alaikum. Okay. So, Alhamdulillah.
Yes.
Alright, are you ready? Wes, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Everybody just read your, revise your lesson. Everybody, please. Okay. Aya, are you there? Aya, Aya, are you there? Okay. So, Abdullah, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, so you are in, I think, page number 20. Let me check. Then, inshallah, we will start. Can you share the screen? Can you see the screen?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, page number 20 and last line. Start. This is your lesson. You remember? This is your lesson, I think, right? Yufuna qulubun.
Okay.
I think there's a, page number 20 is missing. There's no page number 20. Oh, this is page number 20. Yes. Go ahead. Last line.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم يا وبش يوفا وبشكو يقول
No. You. Then.
يقول
This is ku. This is ku. This is qaf. Huh?
وبشكو
This is not qaf.
يا وبش يوفون يوفون
Okay, next. And अपना mic ठीक करिए और read करिए.
Okay.
Now you're okay. Read.
Kaf Alif Peshku
Where is Alif?
Kaf Peshku Alif Waw
This is not Alif.
Lam Waw Peshlu Kulu Ba Waw Do Ba Do Waw Peshbun Ba Do Peshbun Ku Bun
Good.
Kulub.
Next one.
Okay. Sheen Pesh Su Shu Ha Waw Peshu Shuhu Dal Do Peshdun Shuhudun Shuhud
Next one.
Qaf Peshku Ain Waw Peshu Ku Dal Do Peshdun Kuudun Kuud She Sa Peshsu Ba Waw Peshbu Subu Da Do Zabar Ran Suburan Subura.
Good. Next one is page number 15. Sabak number 15 and page number 21. Okay, lesson 15. Now, Abdullah, learn seriously, okay, and focus what you are learning. Now this is sabar and this is the ya madda. Okay.
Okay.
Ya madda mean when the ya has a second letter before alif, it's called ya madda, right? Like we just read the alif waw zabar au, then this is and now this is ya and this is alif ya zabar I. Okay.
Ya Zabar I.
Yes. So when the letter has fatha on it, alif has fatha on it, and after that ya jazm, it's called I, ya madda. Okay. So I, then ba ya zabar bai, ta ya zabar tai, sa ya zabar sai. Okay. Now read jai,
Jai.
hai, khai, dai, zai, rai, zai, sai, shai, sai, dai, tai, zai, ai, gai, fai, kai,
I.
kai, lai, mai,
My.
nai, wai, हाई, हमजा या जबर आई, ओके। हमजा या जबर हाई नहीं होता, हमजा की साउंड जो है वो आ होती है, हमजा जबर आ, सो इट्स हमजा या जबर आई, ओके।
Okay.
एंड या जबर
Yeah, yeah.
गुड, यू गॉट इट,
Yes.
huh? So now, you know, if you won't practice, you can't get it. So now you have to revise this first portion minimum 7 times. If you know tomorrow your lesson, then you will get the new sabak. Otherwise, your sabak will be remain same. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Now, Awais, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, now 23. Now this is 28, your page, and your is fifth and fourth line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one. Fourth and fifth line. This is the middle part. Start.
The up the like a okay. Mashhudan one.
Yes.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Mashhudan mashhud. Majnoonun majnoon.
Majnoon nin.
Majnoo min majnoon. Ka kadha kadha
No.
kadhan.
Qadhan after stop.
Kadha.
Good.
Sabhan
No,
sabha.
no, it's not sub. What is this?
Subhan subha.
Good.
Nak'a.
Hmm.
Albaba.
Hmm.
Ashtata.
Hmm.
Anaba.
Hmm.
Atraba.
Good.
Afwaja.
Very good. Now the next set. Sabak lesson 18. Ala, ala.
Ala.
Ila, ila.
Ila.
Awa, awa.
Ava.
Fahada, fahada.
Fahda.
Agna, agna.
Aqna.
Yahya, yahya.
Yahya.
Tarda, tarda.
Tarda.
Mi'ata wa ana, mi'ata wa ana.
Mi'ata wa na.
Minal ula, minal ula.
Minal ula.
Radu, radu.
Radu.
Amanu, amanu.
Amanu.
Malqari'atu, malqari'ah.
Malqari'a.
Bilghaybi, bilghayb.
Bilqayb.
Okay, this is the lesson to learn how we don't read the letters. We skip the letter, right? In the first
Yes.
letter, we skip the ya. Second, also the ya. First, third, ya. Fourth, ya. We skip this letter, right?
Yes.
Okay. When this letter has nothing on it, in it, without any harkat, without anything, we will skip this. Okay. Like agna, and also this is a practice of the words which will be remain same before and after stop. Okay, if the
Yes.
last letter is silent, then it will be remain same. If the last letter has khada zabar, it will be remain same, right?
Yes.
If
Yes.
all these letters has last letter is silent,
Mhm.
except the last two words, right?
Yes.
So you got it. If the last letter
Yes.
is silent, how we will read it, and why we skip the why we is calling the last letter silent?
Because it has khada zabar on it or shad on it. That's why.
No. Khada zabar is not the reason. I told you the last letter is nothing. In
If there is khada zabar, the last that is nothing.
no, last letter is nothing. Forget
Yeah,
about
I
khada.
see. Yes.
Last letter, don't have
Mm-hmm.
any Arab, any sign, anything, right?
Yes. Yes.
So you got it. So this is
Yes. That's it.
your sabak, page 28, and the last portion, right?
Okay. Okay.
So you are here, Aya. I was calling you, and you were not responding.
I'm not Aya.
So you should mute the mic. You are yawning, and your mic is open. Naila, page number 28 and the 4th and 5th line, the same sabak. Read this one. Read first two line. First two line of this
Lesson 18.
No, I said first two line of page which is open.
So it's not lesson 18. Okay. Mim, Shin.
Bismillah, say Bismillah.
Mim, Shin. Bash. U. Bil. Bashhud. Baj. Duded. Bajdud. Qad. Had. Qad. Ha. Sob. Hal. Subha. Ha. Dak. Ad. Dak. Dak. And dak. Ab. Al-Baban. Al-Baba. Ashtat. Ashtata. Adabal. Adaba. Alif. Atrabal. Atraba. Afwajal. Afwaja.
Okay. So the last thing, ala, ila,
Allah.
awa, fahada, aghna,
Fahda.
yahya,
Ya.
tarda, mi'ata, wa ana, minal ula, radu, amanu, mal qari'ah, bil ghayb. This is your lesson, and it will the last letter will be silent. Okay, and the all letters except the last two, all words will be same before and after stop. Okay, so got it, your lesson?
Yeah.
Okay, Umaima, are there?
Teacher Sabara and
Yes.
Aya's here.
Okay, 25th. Okay, so first line of this page, your lesson. is your lesson. Say Bismillah and start reading.
I can't see it.
Everybody can see?
I can't see the first line.
I said the first line, which is open in
Yes.
front of you, just read.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ad I it
Hmm.
is hub is
No, is hub after stop?
is
What is?
ha
Is hub after stop?
is haba.
Oh, good. Is haba. So you don't know your lesson, right? Okay, so your lesson is the same. Okay, Umaima? Okay, who next? Aya, are you there? Aya, Mehdi, Tabarak, and who is Tahmir?
That's Aya.
Tahmir, Aya? Oh, okay. So both Aya is here. So just please respond me. Aya, grade 7, then Aya, then Mehdi, Tabarak. Okay, Aya, Tabarak, Mehdi. Not okay. Everybody else, just read your lesson, please. And you, Umaima, can you do again your lesson?
Yeah.
Can you do it again? Can you try?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Idfa is
No, idfa after stop.
idfa
Next one.
Is ha. Is
It's not isha. What is this?
is hub.
Yes. It's hub. After stop.
Is hub.
Hmm.
Ab. Zil.
Hmm.
An. Zil.
Hmm.
Anzil.
Hmm.
Hill.
Hmm.
Hill.
Hmm.
Al. Tab. Tak.
No,
Al.
no. Al.
Kat.
Yes.
Al-kat. Al-kat.
Okay, good. So next one. You know, when the last letter jazm on it, it will be remain same before and after stop. Okay? Keep in mind
Okay.
that. Keep in mind that and don't forget. Okay. Atmim, atmim.
Atman. Atman.
No, just look at. It's not min. Atmim, atmim.
Atmim. Atmim.
Sick, sick.
Sick. Sick.
Isbir, isbir.
Isbir. Isbir.
Urkud, urkud.
Urkud. Urkud.
Ahsin, ahsin.
Ahsin. Ahsin.
I think one line is okay for you, right? This line. So this is this page 6 line. 6th line of page number 23. It's not your paper. Your was Umayma, your sabak was page number 25th. And so I think I just got mixed up. And your lesson is 25th page and the last line. No, 5th line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. This one is your lesson. Al-Baban. After stop. Umayma.
Al-Baba.
Then next one.
Where?
Page which is open in front of you. Just read the first line.
Al-Baban.
Hmm.
Al-Baba.
Hmm. Next one.
Ashtatan. Ashtata.
Hmm.
Ta. Ba. Ban. Ba. Ba. At. Atraban. Atraba. Af. Afwa. Jan. Afwaja.
Okay. Now middle one is naban, naba. Okay.
Okay.
Now the next line. This is your lesson. Ala, ala, ila,
Ala.
la, awa, awa, fahada, fahada, angna, na. The last letter is silent because it doesn't have anything, any Arab, any harkat. So it will be silent, and we will count the previous letter of ala, ala, ila, and the last letter it has a hada zabar, standing zabar. It will be remain same. So first line is your lesson. Okay.
Okay.
Sixth line, page number 25. Or also you guys, Umaima and Naila and Awais, are you there?
Yes.
Awais, are you there?
Yes.
So Awais, your is page number 28 and 5th and 4th. So this is page number 28. And 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5th. This is your lesson.
Okay.
First two line. Naila, you also has the same lesson. Right? This is page number 8. So read, both of you read first line.
Together.
Yeah, that's okay. Read.
I realized this is no. Ta ka kab bal takabal takabal kazabat kazabat Ru we hat Ru hat Ru hat
No.
same. Oh, that's a cube. Jat Zuri Jat Zuri Jat I saw this what the left the left the left what the left the
Yes, next one.
the wood the wood do the wood do yeah do yeah do yeah do yeah Zod yeah Zodu yeah Zodu yeah who Hod yeah Hodu yeah Hodu yeah Ba
फिर रू या फिर रू या फिर रू
नो या फिर। अब ऐसा आप पढ़िए बेटे।
Okay. My line was fourth, I think so.
नहीं, फोर्थ एंड फिफ्थ लिखा हुआ है बेटा मेरे पास।
Yes.
फर्स्ट टू लाइन पढ़िए।
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. تقبل تقبل. كذبت كذبت. زوجت زوجت. قتلت قتلت. يمد يمد. يدوء يدوء. يظن يظن.
गुड, वेरी गुड।
يا يا يس يس wait. يا حبشو يا حسو سابسو.
या जबर या, हा दुआ पेश हुद,
يهد
पेश।
يهد.
हाँ,
يفر يفر.
okay. So Naila and Awaz, the next line is your lesson. يكذب يكذب.
يكذب يكذب.
تحدث تحدث.
تحدث تحدث.
نيسر نيسر.
نيسر نيسر.
نقدس نقدس.
نقدس نقدس.
Okay, Naila. So
Okay, sure.
yeah
this is your lesson. So sorry for that because I just mixed up. Now this is your lesson. And Abdullah, your lesson is page 21 and the first portion, right? 23. Let me double check. Yes, this is your okay. So all of you got your lesson, right? Now we are going to start our Islamic studies, inshallah. So this is it's chapter number 3, level 3, and the name Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, the name of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And we read so many times in a day because we read namaz, and namaz we read, right? We read it so many times. Each and each and every rakat of namaz, and when we eat. So this is according to hadith. Read and read without noise and with fluency. Okay, so Naila, you start.
okay 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 Chapter 3 Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. According to a hadith, Allah's Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, "There are 99 names of Allah. Whoever recites them will enter paradise." Oh my gosh! These names are known as Asma al-Husna, the most beautiful names. These names express the abilities of Allah. They lend us the proper understanding of our relationship with our Creator. They also help us shape our lives accordingly. However, the most repeated names of Allah are Ar-Rahman, the most compassionate, and Ar-Rahim, the most merciful. They form a part of Bismillah with all the surahs of the Quran except the Surah Tawab. Surah begins with these both exact words come from the root Rahima. It means to share mercy. Thus, these are purities of Allah are
Louder.
okay
Hmm.
are often translated as the most merciful, most compassionate, beneficial, most gracious,
Beneficial.
mercy giving,
Gracious.
or what?
Hmm. Okay, keep reading.
Or the caring. However, these translations do not convey the full meaning of the text. They do not show deep the deep differences between the meaning of Ar-Rahman and Ar-Rahim. The word Ar-Rahman shows overflow, outburst, and strong feeling, while word Ar-Rahim denotes verbal and everlasting qualities of mercy. Hence, Ar-Rahman is the one whose mercies are overflowing, whereas Ar-Rahim is one the one whose mercy is continuous and permanent.
Okay. So, next page. Abdullah, you read the next page.
Okay. We live in Allah's mercy. His mercy and knowledge cover everything. Were it not that Allah is forgiving and merciful, our acts of disobedience would have destroyed us. Allah is most kind and most merciful. If we commit a sin or a mistake and feel sorry, He forgives us. He will reward us for doing His good action many times over.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now you, Awais, one time you read.
Okay. According to the Hadith, Allah Messenger Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said, there are 99 names of Allah.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever recites them will enter paradise. These names are known as Al Asma ul Husna, the most beautiful names, and these names express the abilities of the Allah and lead us the proper under understanding of our relation with our own creature. They they also help us shape our lives accordingly. However, the most repeated names of Allah, Al Rahman, Al Rahman, the most constipation, constipate,
Huh?
constipation, constipation,
Huh?
constipation, or Al Rahman, the most merciful. The form part of the
कम
Bismillah.
कम compassionate क्या पढ़ रहे बेटा
Compensation. Compensation. Uh,
Compassionate.
okay. Sure. The form part of the Bismillah with which all the surahs of a Quran expect Surah Al Tawbah. Surah 9 begins with the both these words come from the root word
Hmm.
Rahima. It means show mercy. Those uh, attributes of Allah are often translated as the most merciful and the most compassionate, benefits, most graceful, most mercy giving, or caring. However, these translations do not convey the full uh, meaning of the terms. They not show the deep difference between the meaning of Al Rahman or Al Rahim. The word Al Rahim shows overflow, outburst, and the strong feeling, while the word Ar Rahman donates performance and the everlast qualities of a mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, Ar Rahman is a one who mercy is overflowing. Whether Ar Rahman is the one those mercy is continuous and permanent.
Continuous and permanent. And
Permanent.
mm-hmm.
We live in Allah's mercy. His mercy and knowledge cover everything. Where it's not that Allah is forgiving, and merciful, our acts of disobedience would be
Ob- no,
destroyed us.
our acts of disobedience will.
Disobedience would be destroyed us.
uh,
Allah is the most kind and the most merciful. If we commit a sin or make a mistake and feel sorry, He forgives us. He rewards us for our good actions many times over. Sorry.
Over. Okay, now this is the chapter, the name of the Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, Ar-Rahman and Ar-Rahim. And it is we read, as I told you, that we read this so many times in a day. And according to the hadith, Allah's messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, there are 99 names of Allah. Whoever recite them will enter paradise. See, and it is the authentic hadith of the authentic books of hadith, Al-Bukhari and Muslim. These names are known as Al Asmaul Husna. What we call the Allah's name? Asmaul Husna, the most beautiful names. These names express the attributes of Allah. They lend us the proper understanding of our relationship with our Creator. They also help us shape our lives accordingly. Okay, so this is the very very important and very very blessing names, and we call it Asmaul Husna, which meaning the most beautiful name. And as they mentioned, if we recite these 99 names, inshallah, whoever recite them, inshallah, will enter paradise, inshallah ta'ala. So we should know, and we should read, and we should know their meaning, their details are, so we can know Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. We can understand his attributes, his sifat, if to and it make our relationship strong with our creator, who is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. However, the most repeated names of Allah are Ar-Rahman, the most compassionate, and Ar-Rahim, the most merciful. See, and they form part of Bismillah, with which all the surah of the Quran except Surah Tawbah begin with. Both these words come from the root word Rahima. Rahima means to show mercy. Rahim means to show mercy. Thus, these attributes of Allah are often translated as the most merciful, most what? Compassionate, beneficent, most gracious, mercy giving, or the caring. However, these translations do not convey the full meanings of the terms. They do not show the deep difference between the meaning of Ar-Rahman and Ar-Rahim. The word Ar-Rahman shows overflow, outburst, and strong feeling, while the word Ar-Rahim denotes perform. What is this? And qualities of mercy. Ar-Rahman is the one whose mercy is overflowing, whereas Ar-Rahim is the one whose mercy is continuous and permanent. Okay, so what is Ar-Rahman mean? Very merciful. And the Rahim means, what is the Ar-Rahim means? Feeling or showing sympathy. And you know, you know what Ar-Rahman means? Very merciful. The most gracious, the most merciful. Okay. So Ar-Rahman and Ar-Rahim are two names from Ar-Rahman, the mercy. But the Ar-Rahman has more meaning that pertain to mercy than Ar-Rahim. So Ar-Rahman means Allah's mercy in general and for all creation. And Ar-Rahim means Allah's, compassion and extra mercy, especially for the believer. So you understand what does Ar-Rahman mean? Ar-Rahman means merciful, very merciful. And Ar-Rahim means very kind. Okay? Compassionate. We live in Allah's mercy. His mercy and knowledge cover everything. Were it not that Allah is forgiving and merciful, our acts to disobedience would have destroyed us. You know what it's mean? We all do so many sins in the all day, but this is Allah's mercy that we are alive, we are all getting his blessing all the time. Okay, so this is his mercy. If if Allah don't have mercy, we will be destroyed. It's Allah is most kind and most merciful. If we commit a sin or make a mistake and feel sorry, He forgives us. He rewards us for our good action many times over. So Allah is so merciful. When we say tawbah, when we repentance, Allah, at once Allah forgives us. But the condition is what? We should say, do tawbah, deep in our heart. Okay, with ikhlas, with purity. So Allah, inshallah, Allah always forgives us if we do have these things. And if we break this tawbah, do it again. Even if we break this tawbah, this repentance 100 times, do it again. And inshallah, Allah Ta'ala is so merciful, so He will forgive us. Okay, explain these Arabic terms. Al-Asma al-Husna. Al-Asma al-Husna, what is the meaning of this? Most beautiful name. Remember? The most beautiful name. What does Asma al-Husna meaning?
The most beautiful name.
Yes. Rahim mean? Abbas, are you there? Naila, are you there or are you all gone?
I am here.
What is the meaning of Ar-Rahim?
The most merciful?
Hmm?
The
No,
most merciful?
Ar-Rahman. Ar-Rahman.
No,
Ar-Rahman.
was combination like I don't know what I can spell that once.
But you should know how to read it. Compassionate.
Compassionate. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And compassionate meaning? What is huh?
Yes.
What is the meaning of compassionate?
The most merciful, or the most, like this.
Kind, empathy, right?
Okay.
Showing sympathy. And kind. Okay. Bring out the difference between these two attributes of Allah, Ar-Rahman and Ar-Rahim. Now tell me, what is the difference between the two attributes, two sifat of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, Ar-Rahman and Ar-Rahim? Ar-Rahman mean, we read, Ar-Rahman mean the most, and Ar-Rahim mean most merciful. So inshallah, this question we will do tomorrow. But please read and just try to give the answer. Some difference between the Ar-Rahman attribute of the Allah and Ar-Rahim. Okay, this is the mostly same, but it's some some difference. So just try to give answer of this question. Bring out the differences between these two attributes of Allah, Ar-Rahman and Ar-Rahim. Inshallah, we will do this exercise, go through inshallah tomorrow again. We will do again, and we will, you need to read and you need try to give answer these questions. Because this is the letter, this is words, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. So we read, I also told you again and again, tell you that we read this so many times in a day. Our namaz, and for eating, for drinking, for doing any positive things, we say Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. It has so much blessing. Okay? We should know the deep meanings and details of these attributes of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, names of. Inshallah, tomorrow class. Assalamu alaikum. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun. Salamun al mursaleen. Walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Islam.